बॉलिंग मार्क पर बॉलिंग मार्क पर है शोएब, इसका सामना करने के लिए तैयार है। एस रेडी, अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर अच्छी गेंदबाजी होती हुई इससे पहली गेंद पर विकेट अपना चटकाया था, जिसका अब तक का स्कोर जो है पहुंचा है टीम 1 का 28 रन पे के एक विकेट गंवा चुकी है। तैयार है बॉलर मोहम्मद शोएब।
It's okay, right? You can see? No.
No problem.
You can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So शोएब फिर से एक बार अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पर, राइट आर्म लॉन्ग विकेट। अच्छी गेंद, फुल एंड गेंद, अपील भी है इस वक्त। इस अपील का अंपायर पे कोई असर नहीं, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। अब तक का स्कोर जो है 28 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। टीम 1 एक विकेट अपना गंवा चुकी है, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। स्कोर जो है अब तक का 28 रन है, 28 लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। ओवर नंबर 6, छठी ओवर का गेम जारी है। फिर से गेंद हाथों में जाती हुई शोएब के। शोएब अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर, सामने है बल्लेबाज मच्छिंद्रा। अच्छी गेंद खेला इस गेंद को, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में। कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं, स्कोर वही रुका हुआ 28 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। छठी ओवर का गेम जारी है। अच्छी कसी हुई गेंदबाजी होती हुई मोहम्मद शोएब की जानिब से। फील्ड सजी हुई। इस मैच का पहला सेशन चलता हुआ मोहम्मद शोएब। व्हाट अ बॉल, लेग साइड से बॉल किया है बल्लेबाज को। अपने गेंदबाजी का काफ़ी शानदार मुजाहरा करते हुए मोहम्मद शोएब इस ओवर में आई थिंक 2 विकेट ले चुके हैं। दूसरा विकेट गिरा है 28 रन के स्कोर पर। काफ़ी शानदार गेंदबाजी। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी आउट होकर पवेलियन में होते हुए बल्लेबाज अगर देखा जाए तो मच्छिंद्रा, जिन्होंने 17 रन बनाए 20 गेंदों का सामना करके, एक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी अपनी टीम के लिए करते हुए। और इस वक्त टीम 1 को ज़रूरत है कि कुछ बल्लेबाज बड़ी पार्टनरशिप करें। देखना इस वक्त नए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर पहुँचते हुए मोहम्मद शोएब की तारीफ़ करनी होगी। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, ये 6 ओवर यहाँ पर ख़त्म हो चुके हैं। 6 ओवर के खात्मे पर स्कोर 28 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 6 ओवर 28 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स, टीम 1। व्हाट अ बॉलिंग बाय शोएब। हुसैन नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में यहाँ पर टीम 2 की जानिब से। इस मैच की अंपायरिंग मिस्टर उस्मान और मिस्टर अब्दुलसलाम, काफ़ी जाने माने अंपायर है कतर QCA अंपायरिंग पैनल में। गेंदबाजी पर जयेश जो कि 7वीं ओवर लगा अपनी टीम की जानिब से। स्कोर जो है 28 रन, 2 विकेट गंवा चुकी है टीम 1। जयेश के हाथों में गेंद, सामना करने के लिए तैयार है मचिंद्रा। फुल लेंथ गेंद, जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी, पहली गेंद डॉट बॉल, एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी होती हुई जयेश की जानिब से पहली गेंद इस वक्त इस ओवर की जो कि डॉट गई है बगैर कोई रन के। अब तक का स्कोर जो है 28 रन, 2 विकेट गंवा चुकी है टीम 1। अगर तारीफ करनी होगी गेंदबाजों की भी कि 7वीं ओवर का अब तक गेम जारी है और स्कोर 28 रन, 2 विकेट चटका चुके हैं टीम बी, टीम 2। फिर से एक बार अच्छी गेंद डॉट बॉल, यहाँ पर ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी होती हुई जयेश की जानिब से। अपनी ओवर की दूसरी गेंद भी डॉट कराई है मचिंद्रा, जिन्होंने 17 रन बनाए हैं अब तक 22 गेंदों का सामना करके। खाता खुलना बाकी है हुसैन का, अभी भी नए बल्लेबाज आए हुसैन। जयेश फिर से एक बार राइट आर्म और विकेट गेंद करेंगे। What a catch! What a catch by the fielder! जबरदस्त कैच, हवा में कुछ देर उछले और कैच को लपका है, जबरदस्त कैच। और इसी के साथ मचिंद्रा की इनिंग यहां पर खत्म होते हुए 17 रन बनाकर आउट होकर पवेलियन में होते हुए टीम 1 अपना तीसरा विकेट 28 रन के स्कोर पर गंवाती हुई। 28 loss of 3 wickets, team 1। जयेश पहली ओवर करते हुए और पहली ओवर में अपना 1 विकेट चटकाया है, अपने नाम पे कराया है। काफी कसी हुई गेंदबाजी होती हुई टीम 2 की जानिब से। अब देखना है नए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर कौन आते हुए। हुसैन का साथ देने के लिए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर पहुंच चुके हैं। जयेश अपनी पहली ओवर में अपनी टीम को एक कामयाबी हासिल कराई है, काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी। What a bowling by Jayesh. First over, he got a wicket. ये वधु नए बल्लेबाज है। अच्छी गेंद, पहली गेंद डिफेंस किया, सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। स्कोर जो है 28 रन, 3 विकेट गंवा चुकी है टीम 1। फिर से एक बार जय धीमे धीमे कदमों से अपनी बॉलिंग मार्ग पर बढ़ते हुए। सातवीं ओवर का गेम जारी है, स्कोर 28 रन, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर टीम 1 का। जयेश फिर से एक बार अपने रनअप पर राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट गेन करेंगे। ये वधु के लिए फिर से एक बार खेला गेंद को, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में, कोई रन नहीं। काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी अब तक होती हुई जयेश की जानिब से, बगैर कोई रन दिए 1 विकेट अब तक ले चुके हैं। लगता है 28 का जो आंकड़ा है यहाँ पर, स्कोर जो है यहाँ पर 2 विकेट लगातार गंवा चुकी है। इसी स्कोर पर रन नहीं आते हुए विकेट गंवाती हुई टीम बी, टीम 2। और अच्छी गेंद खेला, रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड से मना किया हुसैन ने। सो कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। स्कोर जो है 28 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। I can only just some scores like no, I am actually Hindi commentator. It's okay or not? So the score is 28 loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs. Water bowling by the team 2. Team 2, very good bowling by the team 2. The new batsman already in. जयेश, तारीफ करनी होगी जयेश की ओवर की बगैर कोई रन दिए 2 विकेट चटकाए थे अपने टीम के लिए। अब नए गेंदबाज के रूप में मोहम्मद शोएब आते हुए से पहली ओवर काफ़ी शानदार ओवर की थी उन्होंने। मोहम्मद शोएब क्रिस्टोफर के लिए, क्रिस्टोफर ने खेला ज़रूर लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में अच्छा थ्रो रहा, लेकिन ये ओवर थ्रो का रन यहाँ पर चुराते हुए बल्लेबाज। देयर इज ओवर थ्रो रन्स एडेड टू द टोटल इज 29 लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। टीम 1 29 लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। काफ़ी अरसे के बाद, काफ़ी देर के बाद 1 रन जोड़ा है अपने स्कोर टोटल में। मोहम्मद शोएब अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर राइट आर्म राउंड विकेट गेन करेंगे ए वधू के लिए। अच्छी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त फील्डिंग, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। स्कोर जो है 29 रन। हाँ थोड़ा जी सलाम भाई, जी 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 नहीं ना आपको मालूम है नहीं। हाँ और चलो मुश्किल में जाएगा क्या, नहीं मिल जाएगा ना लोगों को पसंद। ये एक बात होता है, देखो पसंद का बात होता है, पसंद नहीं तो फिर वो करना कोई फ़ायदा नहीं, सही है नहीं। हाँ तो वही होगा, क्या करना है तुम्हें, निकलो। ओके देखो इसे कंटिन्यू ऑन टू द कम पर्सन। हेलो थोड़ा सा बन जाएगा, मुझे मेरा प्रॉब्लम, मैं उल्टा स्लिप को क्या सर, मैं हूँ, मेरे को फ़ोन किया, मैं भाई दोस्त करते थे सुबह में। अगर
Music. Just put audio. That's all. Which video? That is not related to direct from here. Ah, okay. Sound off will come. Should we play? Should we play that?
Welcome to the Power Zone Gym, the ultimate destination for fitness and strength. Get trained with state-of-the-art strength training equipment. Elevate endurance with premium cardio equipment, sauna, steam, and ice bath for ultimate recovery. Cafeteria with nutritious meals, spacious locker rooms, kids group classes area, praying area, large and convenient parking. Power Zone Gym. Start your fitness journey with us today.
Hello. 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 What level है need है? Level. Hello. Hello. Music. Hello. Check. Hello.
Test, 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 test. Test 1, 2, 3. Coming to you live from West End Stadium. This is a practice match for the under-19s. This is a practice match underway for the under-19s. It is a 50-over game. This is the Qatar national under-19 cricket team.
Adil Said, right sir? Adil Said, D Shetty और full name नहीं आता.
We just had the fall of the 7th wicket for Team 1. The score 183. The two batsmen, D Shetty and M Said. D Shetty on strike facing S Mitra, who's into his 3rd over. Pretty economical figures here. 1 wicket for the loss, 11 runs for the loss of for 1 wicket. Good delivery, sparing dive by the fielder, but the ball beats him and trickles away to the boundary. S Mitra about to run in for his 4th delivery, beg your pardon, the final delivery. Appeal and the finger goes up. And that is Mitra's 2nd wicket. This time D Shetty, after a beautiful drive down the ground for the boundary, losing his wicket. 20 runs from 28 balls. A good handy knock from the tail ender, but the bowler coming out on top. A perfect revenge. And the score remains at 187 for the loss of 8 wickets. And that marks the end of S. Mitra's over. Keeper standing up to the stumps. A. Jayaprakash is the new bowler. 4 overs, 14 runs. In the air, but just evading the fielder. Both fielders converge, and the batsman switch over for a single. And the new batsman is H. Khan. Sitting his guard down, about to face A. Jayaprakash, who's been miserly in his 4 overs. Runs in, a good delivery, and carefully defended by the batsman. Another appeal, but the umpire is unmoved. That was a very close call to the naked eye, but obviously the umpire has the last say. The bowler seemed a bit disappointed. The ball staying low. The new batsman still trying to defend. Runs in again. Defended carefully. There's a misfield. The batsman think about a single. Oh, the bowler having a little tumble. Seems to be taking his time getting up, but he seems to be okay, thankfully. And then again, a good delivery. Watchfully played by the batsman. Doesn't seem to be in a hurry. He's content with just blocking the delivery. Almost a cotton bowled, almost a cotton bowled. Well, the fielders, they're excited for a second. The bowler, disappointed, seems to be gingerly walking off. Seems like he hurt himself earlier when he tried to field the ball. The batsman having an animated conversation. They still have 14 overs left, 16 overs, beg your pardon. They'd want to make the most of it. I believe there's a bowling change. That was a close call. The batsman beaten, all ends up. The wicket beaten, all ends up. The keeper beaten, all ends up. And the batsman crossover for a bye. Very unlucky there. Sukrit. It's a very good delivery. Outfoxed the batsman. Inside, facing his third delivery. Sukrit runs in. Again looped up. That is a beautiful delivery. Beating the batsman on the loop. And the keeper collects it well, and the bails go off. And the dreaded finger of a stumping goes up. Sukrit bowling beautiful lines and length here, beating the batsman, all ends up, and that adds to his tally of his second wicket. He's in his 4th over. He's been very miserly, given away only 15 runs. This is brilliant bowling. And with that, the 9th wicket, I believe, for Team 1 falls. So there is a question, is this enough on the board to defend? This is a 50-over game and 15 overs remaining. Sukrit runs in. This time a bit wider. Looks back, worried that might be a wide, but the umpire says nope. but it's a good delivery. Batsman, the new batsman taking a wild swing. Sukrit runs in. A shorter delivery. Tried to nudge onto the leg side, but the short infielder stops the ball. So it's been a brilliant over thus far. Only one by. This is the 5th delivery. Sukrit runs in. Wide and looped up. Was trying to loop it up and try to invite the batsman for a drive, but it's a pretty big wide there. And the tally moves up to 199 wickets. Sukrit runs in again. Down the ground. Right back to the bowler, who does not miss field. So only 2 runs so far and a wicket in this over. The last delivery. And a fuller delivery. And a dot ball. And I believe the inning comes to an end. Although it is a 50 over match, there was a decision to end the first innings at 8. So at the end of 36 overs, team won 190 for the loss of 9 wickets. It would be very difficult to say if this is a really good total or not. It does seem both the teams have done a good job in trying to score as much as they can. And if you go through the scorecard, the standout performers being Sawaf Shafwan, 67 runs for 71 balls. And then we have Ahmed Ayan, 43 of 60 balls, the main contributors. And a good knock by Dhruv Roshan.
And over to the mic to Mr. Sharif for the comments.
Thank you very much, Mr. Salam. Aware of many hats, umpiring, and also during the break doing a bit of commentary as well. Someone who's very passionate about the game, so thank you very much. The boys, bit of training in between. Bit of roller work to make the pitch ready for the second innings. A bit of fielding practice going on as well. It's a decent total, 190 for the loss of 9 wickets. I'm made to understand that there will be the Duckworth-Lewis method put into play to determine the score. The fielding team practicing the ground fielding and the throwings. It will be an interesting chase. I must say it is pretty humid, and so it won't be easy out for the boys. But young guns, I'm sure they can handle the humidity, they can handle the heat. But a good atmosphere otherwise for cricket. Obviously being a practice match, there's not a huge crowd. The Western Stadium was the host for the bilateral Saudi versus Qatar T20 tournament, which was an exciting tournament, and now the ground hosting the young guns, the future of cricket, the future of Qatari cricket. And we have some amazing talent here. Just looking at the scorecard, we have a fifer from Mohammad Shuaib. We have a 50, the highest scorer from Sawaf Shafwan, 71 ball 67 with 6 fours, 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. A strike rate of 94.37, which is a pretty decent, pretty strong showing for a 50 over game. And the second highest contributor was Ahmed Ayan, with a strike rate of 71.67, 43 runs off 60 balls with 4 boundaries. Those are the top two scorers for Team 1, helping them reach the total of 190 for the loss of 9 wickets. So as they warm up, it'll be interesting to see how the chase unfolds. And now the fielding team up to some catching practice. You have to make sure that the catches stick, because catches do win matches, they say. And in terms of the bowling department, I think the pick of the bowlers was, without any doubt, Mohammad Shuaib. 5 wickets. He only conceded 1 extra and only gave away 20 runs. And as you can see, we have some tall buildings in between, and when the wickets fell, they fell at a clutter. And Mitra with 3 wickets for 16 runs off 4 was miserly bowling. Shoaib Akhtar is what comes to my mind when I see the name Shoaib. Brilliant bowling. So it'll be interesting to see how the chase unfolds. The pitch and the ground being made ready for the second innings. The umpires also getting ready for the second innings. Like I was saying earlier, humid conditions. A batsman walking onto the field. The second innings of the practice match of the QCA U19 team about to get underway. The fielders taking the field. It will be interesting to see how the batsmen approach chasing down this target. It's a good score. One would say not a incredibly high score, but a good tricky score, and it all depends on how you approach it. This is a practice match, so I guess there is no pressure, but there is also a lot of pressure because this is the time for them to prove themselves in order to make it to the team. So waiting for things to get underway. The field being set. Field being set meticulously. The umpires ensuring that the bails are in place. There's a bit of a technical delay till we get the names right to ensure that we know who's on strike. Charges in, left armour on the leg side. A bit of a loosener to start up. It was a slower delivery. Whipped onto the leg side, and the second innings underway on the first delivery with a single onto the leg side. The batsman happy to cross over. Yasir, the left armour. Shorter delivery this time, still maintaining line towards the leg side, which one would say is easy for the batsman to tuck over to get their eye in and cross over for a single. Yasir runs in for his third delivery. Better line this time. Good length there. Ibrahim watchful. Fends it off onto the offside. Strong looking lad for an under 19 player. One would assume that if he connects, the ball will stay connected. Yasir runs in for his fourth delivery. Again, good line and length. I think there was a misfield and they cross over for a single. That was good running. This is much better bowling from Yasir. Getting the right line and length. Forcing the batsman to fend. Shorter delivery, it doesn't bounce much, but under the watchful eye of Jayaprakash, who fends it carefully. And with that, the first over comes to an end. 6 runs. Beg your pardon, I believe there's one more delivery left. Got a bit excited myself there. One more delivery left. Again, going back to the line and length that he was bowling off at the start. That was a short delivery on the leg side. The batsman could have given it a wild swing, but early days. So Jayaprakash playing it safe. And that's a wayward delivery down the leg side. Yasir runs in. This time a fuller delivery. His pace is very deceiving, I believe. The ball sort of loops across through the air and it's just fended again. And Jayaprakash only just sort of pushes it across onto the offside. And at the end of the first over, it is 7 runs, beg your pardon. No wickets lost, so it's a good start for Team 2. They're chasing a total of 191. So it'll be interesting to see how they go about it. Ibrahim to face him side. Right armer runs in. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Beats the outside edge. Tall lad again. Strapping lad. And probably the batsman did not expect the ball to slow down, but that was a very good delivery. Mohammed runs in again. Good delivery. Fuller this time. Ibrahim watchful. Not trying to do anything fancy at the start here. They're chasing a target of 191. Trying to get his eye in. So he just fends it. And that's another good dot ball. To Saeed. This time shorter batsman tries to shimmy down the wicket. Does not connect and there's an inside edge onto the leg side and the batsman crossover for a single. The total moves up to 8. Ibrahim still trying to get his eye in, being very watchful. So he scored 1 run off 3 balls. And Avinash doing the same thing. They're not off to a flying start, but they've Very careful. Inside. Oh, there is an appeal. Beautiful delivery. Disappointed there, the bowler. He was almost certain that was a nick. The fielders converging, a bit of talking going on, maybe trying to get into the batsman's ear. But that was a beautiful delivery. Avinash beaten, all ends up. Saeed runs in. This time a fuller delivery in the air, and he gets his revenge right back at the bowler. That was a low catch and he held on to it. This time making sure that there was no appeal necessary. This is good bowling, very good bowling by Saeed, and Avinash, I guess being very watchful, did not bode well for him. And Team 2 lose their first wicket for 8 runs. Avinash walking back to the pavilion. 5 runs off 6 balls. And Saeed has bowled brilliantly and I think rewarded for his good line and length early on. And that was a good return catch on his follow through. Had to bend low. It wasn't coming back to him at pace, which can be deceiving, which can throw the ball off. But he made sure that he hung on to it. And delighted he was indeed. He was very disappointed in the previous delivery that he did not get a wicket. So he was very happy to snap that up. Sukrit, the new batsman. He spoke brilliantly with the ball earlier on with his spinning. Bowled really well for 3 wickets. One would hope that he would do the same with the bat. Saeed runs in, Mitra, the right-hand batsman. Ooh, again. A good delivery, jagging away. Sukrit not too keen about trying to play the delivery and leaves it. And that is the end of the second over. Second over, Team 2, 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Side to continue his second over. The left armour runs in. Good delivery. He's found his line and length there. Ibrahim being very watchful. He's only scored 2 runs so far of 6 balls. Yasir runs in again for his second delivery. He's going across the right-handed batsman. That's his natural angle. Ibrahim not too keen. He's happy to just leave it and watch it sail into the keeper's gloves. He's trying to get an understanding of the wicket, see how it plays, understand the lines and lengths of the bowler. Yasir running in for his third delivery. Left armour, full delivery, again fended. The fielder gobbles it up quickly. They weren't even trying for a single though there. Very cautious start by Team 2, but they still have enough overs to play with. And I believe the revised target is 168. The revised target is 168 of 36 overs. The DLS method coming into play here. Yasir about to run in for his 4th delivery. Ibrahim, the batsman. Oh, he goes back to his wide ways there on the leg side. He's been bowling good lengths. The lengths have been really good so far, but it's his line that has been not on the mark. He's been astray. This is, I believe, his third wide in his second over. So he'd want to make sure that he's right on the money, because a start for either team is very important. Yasir runs in for his fourth delivery. And this time overcompensates, tries to connect, looks at his hands to indicate probably the humidity factor coming into play. One would assume that he tried to overcompensate for going down the leg side to try and keep it onto the offside, but this time slipping away, so wide on the offside. With that, the tally moves up to 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We're in the third over. Yasir runs in again, shimmies down the wicket. There was an edge. Ibrahim worried there for a second. Quick reflex by the keeper, trying to catch the batsman off guard, but there was no trouble. Nifty work by the keeper. Ibrahim for a second there was worried that the ball had flown into the fielder's, the short third man's hands, but there's no damage done. Yasir running in for his 5th delivery. This time down the ground. Finally some bat on ball. It was the way he tried to heave it over, it seemed like he wanted better connection, but they can only scramble for a single. With that, the total moves up to 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sukrit, first time to face Yasir. He's only faced 1 ball so far. And it's been a pretty good over. Apart from the wides, it's actually been a really good over. He's only conceded a single. 1 more ball remaining. Yasir runs in. Good delivery. Now he's found his line and length there. Cheered on by his team. Sukrit being very watchful. So it is pretty obvious, team 2 playing very watchful from the get-go. Only 11 runs of 3 overs. The run rate at 3.67. The required run rate is 4.76, which in a supposed 50-over game is not much of an issue. But one would want the batsman to get in, get their eye in, get accustomed, understand how the conditions are playing, and try to get into a rhythm. While the fielding team obviously would want more wickets. They'll be happy with the way they've started. They've got 1 wicket already and only 11 runs conceded. Sayed, the tall right armer, walks in. Good delivery, good delivery. Defended carefully. He has been on the money. So far, he's only conceded only 1 run and prized wicket at the start. A cotton ball, brilliant cotton ball by Sayed. So he would like to continue that form. Sayed runs in. Down the ground. And I believe that should have been a catch. Sayed not too happy. Disappointed there. And the ball trickles away down to the boundary. Ibrahim would be happy that he connected finally. That's his first boundary. And the score trickles up to 15 runs. We're in the 4th over. Again, a good delivery. Defended onto the offside. And the batsman not interested in a single. Sayed runs in. Again, I think he was on the full. Ibrahim still not being able to connect. And it's another dot ball to the tally. Saeed bowling brilliant. Lines and length here, has only conceded 1 boundary so far in the over. The total is 15. We're in the second over of Saeed, 4th over of the second innings. Runs in the tall bowler, walks down the pitch, shimmies down. Tries to go heave him down the ground, but not connecting. Saeed has been on fire so far. The keeper again with his nifty work tried to take the bails down. Threw the ball down, but not able to connect with the stumps. I wonder if that would have been a run out if he had connected. But no damage done, only another dot ball. Saeed runs in again. Again a deceiving ball. That was a slow full toss. Almost a Malinga-like delivery. And Ibrahim again very watchful. And another dot ball to the tally of Saeed, and the score does not move. It's 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. We are about to start the 5th over of the second innings. Yasir to continue. He's bowled pretty decently, just few wayward deliveries wides, but other than that, both bowlers for Team 2 have been on the mark. Yasir runs in, Sukrit onto the leg side, flicked onto the leg side. That is a beautiful shot, beautifully connected. The timing was right and the ball just raced to the boundary onto the leg side for much needed boundary. Maybe that will give some momentum to Team 2's innings. And the total moves up to 19. Sukrit bowled brilliantly well in the first innings. He would like to do the same with the bat. A reminder, this is the QCA Under-19 team, a practice match. 2 teams battling it out, hoping to prove their worth, hoping to be selected for the next upcoming tour. Young guns here. We're at the West End International Stadium of Doha. Conditions, one would say good. I mean, I'm in the comm box, so not facing the heat or the humidity. But the young guns out in the middle, battling it out against the humidity and hoping to come out on top. The first innings saw Team 1 score 190 for 36 overs, so the DLS revised score is 168. Yasir runs in, Sukrit again on the leg side, and this trickles away down to the boundary. Yasir sort of getting phased by the batsman here. But no real damage done. Only a single to the total. Yasir runs in, Ibrahim again on the leg side. Another wide, the umpire stretching. Yasir has been exercising the umpire. I believe that's his 4th wide in his 3rd over, into his 3rd over. The total moves up to 21. Like I mentioned earlier, he's been bowling good lengths. It's his line that has been a bit of an issue. He would like it to be on the money. Yasir runs in, left armour. That is a wayward delivery, a no ball, unfortunately. Looped up right over the batsman's head. I think the dew playing a factor and the humidity not helping either. So I believe he's finding it hard to grip the ball. Yasir runs in. Ibrahim, the batsman, short delivery onto the leg side. A fielder well placed. Deep square on the leg side. So only a single. Ibrahim so far scored 8 runs off 18 balls. And has been slow. He's got 1 boundary so far. It has been tentative from him, but I think he just wants to play himself in, which cannot fault Sukrit to face Yasir. Again on the leg side. One would have thought that would have maybe crashed onto the stumps from leg side. Would have been a leg spinner's wicket, but nope. Again the umpire having to exercise his hands, his arms rather, and another wide. This must be frustrating for Yasir. He has bowled some really good deliveries. It's just that he has not been consistent in trying to hit the right line as opposed to the right length. And the ball not bouncing as much. The bounce has been low, which can be deceiving. Yasir runs in. Again on the leg side. But the umpire calls a no ball. I believe he overstepped. So things not working well for the young man here. A bit under pressure. Obviously it's not easy when you're trying to find the right line and length, and then you, in that nervousness and the frustration, you tend to overstep as well. So it has been a long over. We've had 4 extras so far. And only in the 3rd over, 2 more balls remaining. Yasir conceding 20 runs, 25 already the total in the 5th over. This time, played well down the ground to the leg side, and another boundary adding to Yasir's woes. Sukrit has played 2 shots so far, connected them really well, and that's another boundary. A beautiful shot onto the leg side. On the up, played it on the up. The fielder would have thought he would have had it for a second. The bowler definitely would have hoped that it would have gone into the fielder's hands. But that is only another boundary total. Sukrit 9 runs off 7 balls. He's been watchful, but when the ball has been in his zone, he has gone for it. Yasir running in for his final delivery in a rather long over. On the leg side again, and another wide. Not helping his cause here. He's given away 25 runs so far in the 3rd over. He'll need to compose himself. He's proven that he definitely has the capability, because he's been bowling some really good balls. It's just that his rhythm is not on the money right now. Yasir runs in for his last ball again. Another wide. Another wide. One would maybe think maybe he needs to change it around. Try and bowl from the other end. Change the angle a bit. Try and see if that works for him, because right now he's not finding his right rhythm, which is not helping him. 1 ball remaining. Total slowly moving up to 31 now. And I guess these extras have added up, and right now the run rate is 6.41. Yasir runs in. On the up, down the ground, but the fielder collecting. So Yasir would be relieved that his over has come to an end. It was a rather long over, like I mentioned. And the total at the end of 5 overs is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sukrit on 9 runs, Gulzib on 8. Bit of a slight camera mishap there, but Saeed there, the first delivery. He's been bowling really well. He's kept this side of the bowling tight on the money. He's only conceded 5 runs so far into his third over. He's got the prize wicket there. Saeed runs in again, this time shorter delivery. Fended well. Ibrahim again, very watchful. He's faced 20 deliveries so far, deliveries so far, only 8 runs. But he's taking his time, assessing the pitch. Side the tall, lanky right armer runs in for his third delivery. Short ball, heaved onto the leg side. And that is a magnificent 6. So all the patience, finally Ibrahim able to connect. And that was a magnificent 6. I liked how everyone took their time and just watched the ball sail onto the boundary, over the boundary for a 6. And with that, the total moves up to 37. They have a healthy run rate here. 6.73, they only need a required run rate of 4.3, chasing a target of 168. 168 is the revised target. Let's see how Saeed responds. Runs in for his 4th delivery. Good delivery. They try to go in for a quick single, but there's a bit of a miscommunication. Interesting chain of events there. It seemed like the ball had gone straight into the fielder's hands, but it was right through the gap. And they went for a quick single and they tried Ibrahim to run for the second, went halfway. Sukrit was not interested. The fielders did brilliantly to heave the ball in. Saeed ran back to deflect the ball onto the stumps, but the umpire says, nope, not today, not a run out. So at the end of it, all that drama, only 1 run. Saeed runs in for his 5th delivery. Good delivery, Sukrit, watchful. The ball not bouncing as much, so it's low. And balls like this tend to be difficult to play with because it can just slip right under the bat. Sukrit, like I said, has been very watchful. 9 runs off 9 deliveries. He's had 2 boundaries to his name. He's had only 1 more single. Beautiful delivery. Good length. Jagging away from the batsman. Sukrit very careful. So a good comeback from Saeed. Taken for a 6, but not too deterred. His next 3 deliveries, only 1 run conceded. So it has been. It was a good comeback from Saeed after that 6. As you can see, the worm there. Team 2 starting to peak now. Ibrahim 15 runs off 22 balls. Sukrit Mitra 9 off 10 deliveries. Avinash, the opening batsman, right-handed batsman, cotton bowled by Saeed, the only wicket to fall so far. And I believe we have a bowling change. H. Khan, the new bowler, almost ran in there, but then had to recheck his run up, and I believe there was a change in the field as well. Ibrahim to face Short delivery, slow delivery there. Batsman beaten. A bit of a chuckle shared by the batsman and the bowler. Tried to heave it onto the leg side, did not connect. So a bit of a loosener to start with, but no damage done. He'd be happy. Never fun to start off with the boundary at the start. A good delivery, but unfortunately a no ball called by the umpire. This is very frustrating when you bowl a good delivery, good line and length, but then you've overstepped. And at this level of cricket, even though they're young guns, you'd expect discipline. So far, Team 1 have given away quite a few extras. So they'd want to keep that intact. And runs in. Another no ball. The batsman thinking of 2, but not being able to do that. It was fielded well in. So he's bowled decent deliveries at the start, but unfortunately both of them have been no balls because he's overstepped, I believe. So he'd want to check his run up. Sukrit to face Khan for the first time. Runs in, good delivery on good length, down the ground, batsman scamper for a single, bowler on his knees trying to stop it. So I think he has figured out his run up. So he's bowling decently here, good line and good length. His no balls have been the problem, but now I think he's found his mark. Huzaifa, the first change bowler, about to run into ball to Ibrahim. Ibrahim is quietly bided his time here. Connects well this time, beautifully connected. That was a good looking cover drive. The ball trickles away for the boundary. Ibrahim probably heard me there. I've been telling him, he's been very watchful, very patient. This time connecting very well for a well-earned boundary. Huzaifa wouldn't be too happy with that. He's bowled decently, like I said, but it's been the extras that have been a problem. But this time, that was a good delivery. It's just the batsman was better. Timing it sweetly, right in the gap. It's a quick outfield by the looks of it. You do have value for your shots. Huzaifa about to run in for his 4th delivery. Ibrahim, the batsman, on the leg side, heaved. And I believe they run across for a single. Not connecting the way he would have liked to. Down at the other end, Ibrahim just practicing the shot that he would have liked to connect. He has proven that when he hits it, it stays hit. This time a full toss, a slow delivery. So Sukrit not trying to do much. And they run across for another single. With that, the total moves up to 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. We're in the 7th over, 1 more ball remaining. Huzaifa Khan about to bowl his last delivery of his first over. Down the leg side, there's cries of catch it, but no success there. And it's another boundary down the ground, and the total moves up to 52. And Ibrahim, his total moves up to 25. We have a few spectators, and one adorable ball boy helping retrieve the ball. But at the end of the 7th over, The total has moved up to 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now I must say Team 2 not under pressure here. I think all those extras helping relieve the pressure. And this is the 24th of July. We're at the West End International Stadium for the practice match between Team 1 and Team 2 of the Qatar Under-19 men's team. Team 1 scoring 190 for their first innings, but the DLS revised score is 168. It was supposed to be a 50-over match, but now the match is reduced to 36 overs. So Team 2 chasing a target of 168. They've lost 1 wicket, but Sukrit and Ibrahim have been steady, have been watchful, but when the ball was there to be hit, they've made sure they've punished the bowlers. Ibrahim especially with a beautiful 6 on the leg side 2 overs ago, and in the last over connecting well for 2 boundaries. Siddiqui, the new bowler, bowling change. Again another right arm, a short ball. Sukrit again very watchful. In my eyes, that is a ball that could have been put away. But Sukrit, I believe, trying to get his eye in, trying to get the measure of the wicket, trying to get a measure of the bowler. Siddiqui runs in a rather shorter run up again. On the shorter side. So the batsman able to just knock it down the ground. Too long off, I believe. Too long on, beg your pardon, for a single. There's an appeal, better delivery, good line there, good length. The field is almost bumping into each other, but no harm done, and that's another single to the total. Siddiqui was interested, he was the only one interested. And the umpire was definitely not interested. Shake of his head, and that was not out given. But the total moves up to 54. Sukrit. Short delivery that could have been put away. Maybe square of the wicket, but Sukrit able to just push it down the ground. And they run over for a single. 2 more balls remaining the over. I think Siddiqui would like to pitch the ball up a bit more, because he's been bowling good lines. Just would want the length to be more spot on. Runs in for his 5th delivery. Difficult to get him away. He's bowling at that kind of a speed where you just have to get under the ball, but Ibrahim not being able to do that, practicing the shot that he would have wanted to connect. So it's been a tidy over so far. No extras, only 4 singles. But the batsmen also have made sure that they've rotated the strike, not getting bogged down, because they're off to a really good start here. This time, the commentators curse. Just as I was praising him that he's now given away extras. Follows up with a wide on the offside. Bit of a loopy bowler, Siddiqui, with how his ball is released and how it sort of loops into the air. It's a bit deceiving, I believe, with his pace. Guess you can classify him as a medium pacer. Sukrit to face Siddiqui for the last delivery of the over. Again, watchful. With that dot ball, the 8th over comes to an end. It is Team 2 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are at the West End International Cricket Stadium in Doha for a practice match of the under-19 Qatar cricket team, Team 1 versus Team 2. The new bowler greeted with a wonderful six down the ground. Ibrahim says, hello, welcome to the attack, and down the ground for a magnificent six. Kabir. Interesting there, was way down the leg side. The fielding team appeals. A bit of a surprised look. But the umpire says, nope, you're not going to fool me. That's a wide down the leg side. What are you talking about? He says. Kabir rocking a bandana, I believe. Again, a lanky under 19-year-old, right armour, runs in for his second delivery. Shot in the air, but over the fielder's head, but does not trickle to the boundary. Good work by the fielder there. And they come back for 2 runs. With that, the total moves up to 66, beg your pardon. We're in the 9th over. Kabir, bit under pressure here. First 2 deliveries, 9 runs with a wide. So he'd want to come back strong. Runs in for his 3rd delivery. Ibrahim to face him. Hands on their heads there. Was that an edge that was dropped? We are not sure. But a good comeback. Good comeback there. Beating the batsman, all ends up. He's finding his rhythm. One could say maybe his first 2 deliveries a bit of looseness. He's trying to find himself. But the last delivery was a good one. Beating the in-form batsman. Gulzeb now 36 of 33. Catching up to the strike rate. Kabir runs in. Sukrit to face him for the first time. Short delivery down the leg side. I must say, it must be difficult for the players. It is a very humid day. It is taxing. Kabir having a bit of a discussion there. Maybe figuring out what they need to do. Extras have been a problem for the fielding team. They'd want to cut them down. They'd want to tighten their line and length. Because both Sukrit and Ibrahim have been watchful. But when they can, they have punished the bowlers again. A good delivery onto the offside. The short third man collects it. And no damage done there. Both the batsmen thinking about a single, but Ibrahim saying, let's not take a risk. They're off to a pretty good start. It is 7.85. At the start, it was very slow. The first 2 overs were slow, but now since then they've caught on. Kabir trying to find his rhythm. 2 more balls remaining of his first over. An edge this time. Why? One would think, why you don't have someone closer in? That would have comfortably carried to the first slip, I believe, but no damage done. No addition to the tally or to the wickets column. So the score remains at 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kabir to bowl his final delivery of his first over. Sukrit to face him. He's 13 of 18. dipping delivery taken by the batsman on the full. Ibrahim having a change of gloves, I believe. It is rather humid out there. So a reminder, the target was 191, but due to DLS, started off being a 50-over match, but I believe due to timing, and this is a practice match, so you can be a bit more casual. The overs were revised to 36, and the target is revised to 168. 168 for the chasing team. This is again from the West End International Cricket Stadium, where the under-19 Qatar team are playing a practice match, team 1 versus team 2. I believe a tour is coming up, so who will make the final cut is the question. And a reminder of the score line: Sawaf Shafwan, the top scorer, with 67, a well-made 67 of 71 deliveries. And Wadu, 43 of, I believe, 60 deliveries. And as you can see, first partnership only lasting for 8 runs. And the second partnership, which is unbroken so far, 60 runs. So it has been a solid partnership. They've been very watchful, but they have made the score tick. They've been helped by the extras bowled by the bowling team. And I believe now we have a bowling change. The new bowler, Dhruv Roshan Shetty. We see spin for the first time. The keeper coming up to the stump, so it'll be interesting to see how the spinners fare. The fast bowlers have been mix and match so far. Sayed being the pick of the bowlers. That was a good delivery to begin with. Sharp turn. I'm surprised they didn't try and appeal. Maybe the ball missed everything there. But no run. Ibrahim definitely beaten by the spin. Was rather surprised as well. Dhruv to run in for his second delivery. Down the ground, and the batsman beaten. Brilliant job by Dhruv. Good delivery. A rush of blood, I would say. Ibrahim has been very watchful. He has shimmied down the track a few times, but this was to the faster bowlers. But this time the keeper was standing up to the stumps, and he was very quick there. Good work by the keeper. And that is the second wicket. And Dhruv Shetty already making an impact with his second delivery. And that is 68 for the second wicket for team 2. Christopher, the keeper, quick to remove the bails. Quick to remove the bails off. Wali Muni, Mario once again the new batsman, an all-rounder from Stafford School, Sri Lanka, to face Dhruv, who plays for United Challengers F. Runs in, looped up onto the leg side. I believe this is the first left-hander batsman for Team 2. And he flicks it onto the leg side for a quick single. So Sukrit to face Dhruv for the first time. Let's see how he fares. The left-hand, right-hand combination will be a challenge for the under-19 bowlers. It'll be interesting how they go about this. Bit of a change in the field placings. Dhruv making sure that his field is the way he wants it. Sort of pulled onto the leg side. But they can only get a single. The total moves up to 70. 2 wickets lost. You see the towels coming out, probably trying to get rid of the humidity and the dew. Dhruv runs in again. A good delivery, good delivery. Mario once again, careful. Sort of done in by the loop and the quick turn. He just prodded it back to the bowler. No damage done. Dhruv runs in for his final delivery. Beautiful delivery. Wonderful loop. That was magnificently done. The bowler, the fielders, all going up in arms in an appeal there. I was not sure if it was for a caught behind or if it was stumping, because the keeper, Christopher, doing a good job there. Made sure he collected the balls and then took the bails off in a flash, but no damage done. But Arya once again definitely beaten. So a good first over from Sukrit coming to an end. He got a wicket of the second delivery, the prize wicket of Ibrahim, who was batting pretty well. Although it was a slow start, he was getting into his groove, he was connecting the ball well. So to get rid of the opener, Ibrahim was crucial. And he only... Dhruv gave away only 2 runs in his first over. Sukrit and Wali Muni, the batsman in the middle. Sukrit to face Kabir. Beg your pardon, was there distracted there, and in that distraction, the third wicket has fallen down. Mitra, who was looking good, was playing a very calculated innings, was very careful. So the Spin Twins doing it. Again, a good delivery by, I believe, the captain of Team 2, Sheikh Zaid Hussain. on the money. Runs in for his, this time short, and heaved onto the leg side for a wonderful boundary. Connecting very well there. Altaf, the new batsman. Hussain was pitching it up, but this time went a bit short, and Altaf not wasting any time, connecting well for a boundary. This is, and trying to overcorrect there. Hussain on the offside. Again dragged it down, and Altaf connecting very well for another boundary. So this is a good start, only facing his third delivery, 2 boundaries already, and the total moves up to 78. 3 wickets lost. We're only in the 11th over. The current run rate is 7, and the required run rate is 3.58, which is pretty easy at the moment. This is a better delivery. This is the better delivery. This is what he has been bowling at the start. Wicket to wicket. And at the end of the 11th over, I believe Qatar under 19 men B are 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. The last wicket to fall, Sukrit Mitra, was looking very watchful. Also, he'd be disappointed that he lost his wicket. 113 runs, I believe. Beg your pardon, not 113. I believe we have 90 more runs required. Dhruv runs in. Shorter delivery. Arya once again not able to connect. So this has been good bowling from Dhruv so far. He's been very miserly, only 2 runs given away in his first over. Arya once again facing Dhruv. Looped up. An appeal. Everyone going up in unison, but the umpire is unmoved. Arya once again quick to point out that it hit his forearm. That was definitely not hitting the stumps, is what he was trying to indicate. So it's an interesting battle here. Arya once again trying to connect, still not being able to do that. He's faced 5 balls. Dhruv looped up. Good delivery. Ask. The ball almost pleads, but the umpire says, nah, not today, son. So no wicket. They try to inquire why. The keeper, Christopher, saying, is it down the leg side? Animated discussions going around. In the confusion, the batsman could have looked for a single, but they were not interested. But Dhruv bowling really well here. 3-dot ball so far. Arya once again under a bit of pressure. Looped up again. Good delivery, but this time solidly defended onto the offside. He's trying to get his eye in. He doesn't look like he's interested in trying to rotate the strike or get runs. Inquiring about how many balls remaining. 2 more balls remaining. Dhruv bowling brilliantly. Arya once again the batsman. Looped up. That was down the leg side. A definite no appealer there, but trying their luck. Clearly Arya once again under a bit of pressure. He's faced 8 balls so far, scored only 1 run. I'm trying to figure out his rhythm, trying to connect the ball at least once. Good delivery. Almost Fox the batsman invited him, looped it up, but there was sharp turn. Almost went for the shot, but pulled out in the last minute, which was a wise move. Last second, beg your pardon, which was a wise move because that ball spun sharply. So good over, a maiden over, the first maiden over of the second innings by Dhruv Shetty. He's been bowling really well. comes to an end, and at the end of 12 overs, 78 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 78 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They're chasing a target of 168, which is a DLS revised score. Hussain, the captain of Team 2, who bowled a pretty decent over. He was taken for 2 boundaries, but other than that, he had good dot balls. He also had a wicket of Sukrit. Altaf, he's faced 4 balls so far, but he connected really well with those boundaries. Sweet timing, so he'd want to do the same. Right-handed batsman to face a right arm bowler. Beg your pardon, a spinner. The keeper standing up to the stumps. Good delivery, pitching it up. That has worked for him well. Doesn't seem like he's a massive turner of the ball. He's more of a wicket-to-wicket bowler. So it's all about line and length for him. So whenever he has pitched it up, the batsmen haven't done much. Again, a good delivery onto the leg side. And they cross over for a single. Now this would be an interesting battle. Arya once again still to find his mark, still to, find his rhythm. And he's been stuck on the other end, facing Dhruv, so it'll be interesting to see how he takes on Hussain. Hussain would love to add to his tally and get another wicket. He's into his second over. He's bowled 2 balls already. He's given away 9 runs. He's taken 1 wicket. Full delivery, flicked onto the leg side. I believe Dhruv showcasing his football skills, stopping the ball with his feet. But the batsman crossed over for a single. Arya once again would feel good that is connected. Although not the sweetest of connections, but he'll be happy that he's crossed over, get the scoreboard ticking. That always helps you to break out of the shackles. Altaf to face the captain Hussain. Looped up. I thought for a second that sort of was looped back to the bowler, but it wasn't the case. I believe the humidity and the dew proving it difficult. The captain quickly making use of the cover. He runs in for his 5th delivery. Altaf the batsman. Good delivery. He's found his line and length. The last over he bowled. Good deliveries, pitching it up, but as soon as he went short, Altaf did not hesitate to whack them onto the boundary. So Hussain has corrected his mistake. About to bowl his final delivery of the second over. Again a good ball. That was close one. I thought for a second that was an edge, but it didn't seem like the case. But the batsman definitely beaten outside the outside edge. The keeper not being able to collect. Christopher has been really good behind the stumps thus far, but no damage done. And a good over where only 2 runs were conceded comes to an end. And with that, at the end of 13 overs, Team 2 are at 80 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, they are chasing a target of 168, which is a revised target from 190 because of DLS. The match was initially planned for 50 overs, but now we're playing a 36 over match. Dhruv runs in for his 3rd over. Onto the leg side, there's an appeal, more of an optimistic shout. Wali Munigyarya once again, still finding it. Beg your pardon, it's Wali Muni. Still finding it difficult to connect against Dhruv. We're at the West End International Cricket Stadium. This is a practice match for the under-19 Qatar team. Good delivery and equally well defended. He's being watchful. He's trying to get his eye in. It has been the approach so far of Team 2. All the batsmen trying to play themselves in, trying to get into their rhythm. Again looked up in the air. That was almost a catch. A thick edge. And for a second, Arya once again would have had his heart in his mouth, thinking that would have gone straight onto the fielder. But luckily for him, that wasn't the case. Unluckily for Dhruv, that wasn't a second wicket. 3 more balls remaining in the 14th over. 80 runs so far for the loss of 3 wickets. The required run rate is 3.91. It was a bit of a sidearm delivery by Dhruv, trying to change it up. But only, again, defended by Ara once again. This time down the leg side. Arya once again also tried to walk down the pitch. Maybe that's why Dhruv sort of fired it in through the leg side. The keeper collects and makes an attempt at the stumps but does not connect. But I feel even if he did, that wouldn't have been a run out. So interesting sequence of events. Arya once again trying to break the shackles, trying to get out of this. Dhruv runs in, again looped up. He's bowling brilliant here. It's a quick run. One would have thought if the throw was better, there would have been a chance. The fielder not too happy with the keeper's attempt. With that, the total moves up to 81. 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dhruv to bowl his final delivery. Good delivery, good delivery. The batsman careful and plays it safe. At the end of the 14th over, the total moves up to 82. 82 for the loss of 3 wickets. The revised DLS score target is 168, and Team 2 of the Under-19 Qatar team require 86 runs of 22 overs. 86 runs of 22 overs, so very attainable. They've maintained a healthy run rate. So Team A or Team 1 are looking for wickets. A few wickets in quick succession will change the moment of the game, will put the batting team under pressure. Both batsmen in the middle haven't connected as well as they would have liked to. Altaf initially quick boundaries, but since then has been quiet, has not got most of the strike either. And the captain, Hussain, to continue his 3rd over. Good delivery. Beaten the batsman. Encouraged, edged down by the keeper. So Arya once again still not able to break free of his shackles. He'd love to connect one to get the rhythm going, but so far he's been able to do that. Hussain runs in. A thumping drive, but not again being able to connect. The keeper made a dive for it, but I do not think it was a catch. This is brilliant bowling. There's an appeal. They're asking if that is out. I believe that's for a caught behind wicket. The keeper is stunned that the umpire had not raised his finger. But Arya once again survives. This is good bowling from Hussain. Arya once again definitely under a bit of pressure. We're in the 15th over. Hussain runs in. This time connects. I believe he was taken on the full. Onto the leg side for the left-hander. Then they cross over for a single. With that, the tally moves up to 83. We're in the 15th over, 2 more balls remaining. The captain bowling really well here. He's taken 1 wicket for 11 runs. 2 more balls remaining. Altaf finally on strike. Hussain runs in. Fuller delivery. Again driven down onto the leg side for a single. Clearly both batsmen favouring the long on region. A good delivery. I think Arya once again was hoping that was a wide, but that is not the case. And with that, the 15th over comes to an end. It is 84. 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Exactly 84 runs required. 84 more runs required for Team 2 to win the practice match. Played at the West End International Stadium, Doha, between the Qatar under-19 A team versus the B team. This is a practice match. I believe there's a tournament coming up. So a match to decide who will make it to the cut. Talented group of youngsters here, under-19. And so far the cricket that we've seen on display has been really good. Fielding changes made and Dhruv to run in for his 4th over. He's bowled brilliantly thus far. He's only conceded 4 runs. He's got 1 wicket. He'd like to add to that tally. That's a looped up delivery and they cross over for a single. Dhruv and Arya once again back at it again. Dhruv runs in for his 2nd delivery of his 4th over. Good delivery. Again, Arya once again very watchful, plays it down the ground. So the spin twin of Dhruv and Hussain have been very miserly, have been really on the mark. This time onto the leg side. And a wonderful boundary. Finally, Arya once again breaking the shackles, connecting really well, and that was played along the ground for a much needed boundary, not only for Arya once again, but for the team. And with that, the total moves up to 89. 89, we're in the 16th over. 3 wickets down, but a much needed boundary for Arya once again and the Qatar under-19 cricket team 2. Shetty runs in, looped up, full toss taken on the full, almost taken by the fielder or the bowler should I say, but not lucky, and they cross over for a single. With that, the total moves up to 90. I believe this is the most that Dhruv has conceded so far in 1 over. In this match, that is. Runs in for his 5th delivery onto the leg side, short. And this time, beautifully played by Altaf, connecting really well. And this is what pressure does to a bowler. He's been bowling good lines and lengths so far. A bit of change from the batsman has put him off his game. So another boundary to the total, and with that the total moves up to 94. 94 for the loss of 3 wickets. A few team meetings happening. Dhruv making sure that he gets a good towel to wipe clean his ball. Wipe clean the ball. One more ball remaining in this over, in the 16th over. Altaf to face. A good delivery and even better drive down the ground. But no damage done to anyone, no totals added. The players having a quick huddle, a bit of a break, I believe, for some refreshments. It is quite humid. Thank you. The players having a break in the middle. It is quite humid, so they need to refresh themselves. And it's only fair that I have my cup of chai as well to keep myself energized. It is the practice match of the under-19 cricket team of Qatar. Team A versus Team B. Team A batting first, scoring 190. But it was supposed to be 50 overs since they made it 136. The scores have been revised as per the DLS method, which is why the revised target for Team 2 is 168. And at the end of 16 overs, they've scored 94. 94 for the loss of 3 wickets. So right now you would think the batting team is in the driving seat. But cricket is a funny game. A few wickets here and there, and then the momentum can shift and change. Because so far, both the spin twins, Hussain and Shetty, have been on the mark. As you can see, the scorecard. Sawaf Shafwan scoring a magnificent 67 of 71 balls. That set the foundation for Team 1's total. We're back after the break. Quick refreshment break. The captain of Team 2, of Team 1, beg your pardon, into action and starts off with a wide. Arya once again facing him. He comes down the track and he connected well, but I guess the ball just plomping onto the plomping onto the outfield, and they just scamper for a single, trying to change up the momentum here. Arya once again, he has faced 23 balls and scored only 9 runs. Meanwhile, Altaf is going just a bit above a run a ball. He's scored 15 of 14 deliveries. Hussain started off with a wide after the break and now he's given a single and runs in for his second delivery. Altaf, the batsman, on the leg side. Right to the short fine leg fielder who's in the circle. Arya once again going halfway for a single, sent back by Altaf. The ball was looped back to the bowler and who misses the throw. And then Altaf taking his turn and thought, oh, I'll go for a single, but Arya once again sent him back. So all well ends well. A bit of comedy of errors. There was a recipe for disaster, but no damage done. Hussain. And there's an appeal, but the umpire says no. Captain definitely was excited. The keeper went for a half appeal, but was more worried about where the ball was. But no damage done there again. The score still stands at 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. We're midway through the 17th over. Hussain bowling his 4th over, has conceded 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. He's been bowling pretty well. Runs in, shot onto the offside, sort of cut across. The fielders come in. Again, football skills put into play. And they run across for a single. The run rate right now is 5.82. The required run rate is 3.67. So Team 2 definitely over the required run rate. The target is only 168. They have 22 overs left. Or should I say 21 overs left. Onto the leg side. Swept brilliantly. The ball is running away. But I guess the outfield is slowing things down. I was pretty well connected by Arya once again. And they come back for 2. They come back for a couple. And the total moves up to 99, on the verge of 100. Now we can see Arya once again being able to middle the ball or connect with the ball. And he's adding on to his tally. He's still, strike rate is around 50. 12 of 25. Hussain runs in, looped up delivery. Defended again watchfully by Arya once again. And that is the end of the 17th over. The score 99 for 3.
Here. Always here.
Dhruv to bowl his 5th over. The score stands at 99 for 3. He's been bowling really well. Oh, I beg your pardon, there is a bowling change. It will not be Dhruv anymore.
The heart of Qatar.
The new bowler into the attack. Ishan Azami is the new bowler. Ishan Azami again, Christopher standing up to the stumps. He's been pretty good behind the stumps. And it's going to be interesting. I believe Azami is a medium pacer. So Christopher being brave enough to stand up to the stumps. Azami, right arm, runs in. Altaf, the batsman. Good delivery. Right on the money. No looseness. So that's good. We would hope that he sticks to it. Team 1, the faster bowlers or the medium pacers have been a bit wayward with their lines. Too many extras, but the spinners reeled it back in. They've been on the money. So Azami would want to continue that trend. Runs in. Good delivery. Wild swing. Does not connect. It did seem like that ball was going to have a result, either a boundary or a wicket, but nope. Anticlimactic, and there's no run, a dot ball. The keeper sprawling to the ground, connecting it, making sure that he doesn't let go. Altaf 16 of 19, while Arya once again is 12 of 26. Again, good delivery down the ground. Shy at the stumps. Captain letting his viewers know there's no need to rush. There was no way for a run out there. And with that, the 100 is up for Team 2. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets in the 18th over. So pretty healthy run rate. Azami conceding his first run in his spell. Arya once again facing for the first time. Azami runs in for his fourth delivery. A fuller delivery. An appeal. Interesting. It did seem like it had hit the bat, but the bowler thought otherwise, and the umpire said nope. We wonder why he said no to that. Maybe there was some bat involved, because the ball did loop up a bit, but no damage done. So the 18th over, 100 up. Team 2 sitting healthy at the moment, but cricket is a funny game. We never know what happens. Azami runs in. Good delivery again. He's been right on the money. It's that kind of line and length that tells the batsman, if you miss, I hit. So it's been stump to stump so far. Sort of a skiddy bowler, Azami. Runs in. I think the ball is onto you quicker than you expect, which makes it difficult to time the ball. Arya once again facing Azami. Good delivery, and Christopher doing a good job, doing a half sort of stand up to the stumps. He's not all the way up like he would do for a spinner, but still keeping it really well. And at the end, of the 18th over, Team 2 of Qatar Under-19 cricket team, 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. So as it stands, Ibrahim Gulzeb, the opening batsman, still the highest scorer for Team 2, 36, almost a run a ball, 36 off 35, or better than a run a ball, should I say. And Altaf still at the crease, 17. Sukrit Mitra, 14 of 22. And Arya once again, though it's been a struggle so far, is 12 of 29. Viral Parekh, the new bowler. He has a slip in this time. That's interesting. We haven't seen slips, I believe, since the opening bowlers. Arya once again about to face Veera. As an appeal, the bowler did not appeal. I think maybe he saw that it hit the bat. The umpire and the slip fielder went for it. There's a change in the field. Short third man, beg your pardon, and the slip. Good delivery again. Viral has a bit of an Ashwinish bowling style there. Interesting to see. Driving the ball in from wide. Trying to get the batsman to fend for it. Trying to get the batsman to drive on the up. Again. The ball stays really low. And Arya once again has a look at the pitch, so to say, what is happening? What was that about? Veera quickly wiping his hands, trying to get the dew off. Trying to get some sand as well, so that he can grip the ball better. Veera runs in. Down the ground. Good shot. Very good fielding by the fielders on the outfield there. Team effort. And only 2 runs conceded. There was a bit of a lazy running. They could have maybe gone for a third. They were quite sure that it was running away to the boundary, but the fielder's putting in a dive and making sure that the ball is returned. And the batsman can get only 2 runs. Arya once again connecting the ball better. Viral runs in. Good delivery again. Beaten in there. Arya once again doing good not to go for it or connect the bat, because that easily could have gone in for a catch. At the end of the 19th over, Team 2, 103 for 3.
Team Healthcare. With 7 branches across key locations, see Ring Road, Al Khor, Al Wakra, Al Rayyan, Muntaza, Azizia, and Abu Hamur, we're always close to you, bringing exceptional care wherever you need it. Wherever you are, you'll find world-class healthcare delivered with compassion and excellence right in your neighborhood. Naseem Healthcare. 7 branches strong, always near, always here, for the heart of Qatar.
It's come off the sweet spot of the bat. Let's see what he can do. Unfortunate mix-up there. Very unfortunate mix-up there. Arya once again undone there by poor communication. That was a dipping full toss that Altaf managed to get his bat on ball. It went onto the leg side. The fielder was alert to it. There was a bit of misfield, and I believe that was Yasir. Collected the ball and returned it to the keeper, and he was spot on with his return. Was having trouble with his line and length when he bowled earlier, when he opened the bowling, but this time around he was right on money. Sent it back to the keeper, and Christopher, who's been really good behind the stumps, took the bills off quickly, and that brings the downfall of the 4th wicket for Team 2, losing Arya once again, who made 14 of 34.
In the heart of the Arabian Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into every corner of life. And
the score remains at 103 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mazami.
With 7 branches across key locations, see Ring Road, Al-Khor,
pressure, the 3-dot balls, and the batsman trying to make something out of it.
Azizia and Abu Hamur
trying to go for a single that was not there.
Bringing exceptional care wherever you need it.
Taken on the full, but not being able
Wherever
to
you are, you'll find world-class healthcare delivered with compassion and excellence right in your neighborhood.
Abdullah Siddiq, the new batsman, about to face his second delivery. Delivery on the off left. Abdullah Siddiq is from Pakistan International School. And at the end of the 20th over, it's 103 for 4. Good over again for Mazami. The equation is 65 off 96 balls, 6 wickets in hand. We have to give a shout out to the sponsors: Naseem Healthcare, Ryan Water. Some of the sponsors, I should say. And Viral Parekh, beg your pardon, Viral, back for his second over. Again, he was tidy in his first over, conceding only 3 runs. So if you look at the scorecard in terms of bowlers, most of the bowlers have been miserly. And it's just that the way that Team 2 have accumulated the runs has been good. Good delivery from Viral. Definitely looks like Ashwin as well. So it adds flavor to his bowling style. Runs in for his second delivery. Heaved onto the leg side. This was shorter, but a fielder is placed for this fine leg, so they can only get a single. And with that, Siddiq comes on to strike. Altaf facing Veera. Oh, what happened to the ball there? The ball was delivered but never came. It just went up into the air. The fielder having a bit of fun, caught it and asked, how is that? If anyone was out, the bowler was out there. I think the dew definitely not helping. The bowlers losing their grip. Which is why what they've been doing so far has been really impressive. Azami runs in. Swatted onto the leg side. And that is a magnificent 6. Altaf connecting really well. Like I said earlier, he's been connecting really well. All of his shots have come off the sweet spot of the bat. And that is a magnificent 6. And with that, the score moves up to 109. 109. To all our viewers, we beg your pardon, we're having slight technical difficulties with the scorecard, but we should be okay in a bit, I believe. So let's see how Viral responds. Runs in. Good delivery. Good comeback there. Hit back hard. Viral almost had him. That was hammered back to him. The fielders around the ball thought that was a catch and were jumping up, but Viral not being able to collect. So Altaf let off there. Like I said, he has been striking the ball really well. So that's 25 runs off 30 balls for Altaf. And the total is 111. Nelson for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of the 21st over. Shawaf Shafwan, the new bowler, the highest scorer in the first innings, who would like to repeat the performance with the ball in hand. Scored a 67 off 71 deliveries, I believe. So he'd want to do well with the ball as well. The keeper standing up to the stumps. Shawaf runs in. Good delivery in the air. That could have been a catch. That could have been a catch. Shawaf operating with the silly point. Siddiq almost hitting it back to the fielder. Shawaf. And then this time a full toss, driven on the up. For a single. Siddiq scoring 2 of 5 so far. Altaf to face Shawaf. Third delivery. That was some turn. It looked at first that I was going to be a wide on the offside, and I thought the umpire would have to.
In the heart of the Arabian Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into
പോണോടത്തോളം പോട്ടായിരുന്നു ഒന്നുകൂടി നോക്ക് ഇനി കെട്ടാൻ
Apologies, slight technical difficulties. I had to recharge the mic battery there. But we're back. We're live from the Western International Stadium in Doha. This is the Under-19 Qatar team. A practice match, obviously, to decide who will make it to the Under-19 team for the next tournament. We have Indu ready. Wrist spinner. Operating, good delivery, changing the angle up a bit, getting his line right. Siddiq being very watchful. So like I was saying earlier, wickets will change the momentum. We have two new batsmen at the crease. So it's going to be interesting how this match progresses. Reddy runs in, short delivery, swatted onto the offside. That is well played by Siddiq, and the ball trickles, but not to the boundary. The fielder doing really well to haul it back in. They can only manage 2 runs, and with that the total moves up to 116. We're in the 23rd over, 1 more ball remaining. It's been a good start from Reddy. Started with a long hop, which was not punished, but other than that he's been on the money. He's changed his angle up a bit. Now he's again changing it, going over the wicket. Runs in, Siddiq. Unfortunate misfield by the play within the circle. And they cross over for a single. With that, the total moves up to 117. 117 for the loss of 5 wickets in the 23rd over. Shawaf runs in, good delivery. I think now he's switched to medium pace. Trying to hit the deck hard. Is it medium pace or is he still sticking with spin? He still spin. In the air. over the batsman. This outfield has definitely slowed down, and they scamper back for a second run. That ball was asking to be hit. But Siddique not being able to connect as much as he would have liked to. Sawaf runs in the air. They say catch it, but that is struck well over the infield. And again, the fielder is doing well to haul it back from the outfield. It definitely seems like the outfield isn't playing as great as it was. I believe it's because of the humidity. This seems like there's dew as well. So anything that goes on to the outfield is not racing away to the boundary. Siddique is connecting the ball well though. This is short. Just fended on to the offside. Sawaf about to bowl his fifth delivery. He's been bowling well so far. He's conceded only 4 runs in this over. Siddique facing him. That was a close call, but I think that was well played by Siddique as well. Threaded the silly point and the... The captain bringing himself back on for his 5th over. Down the ground, they're going for 2 runs. Captain not happy with the fielding. Felt they should have been more clinical with how they covered the ball. Was greeted with a boundary in the first ball of his 5th over. The total moves up to 128. We're in the 25th over. If you look at the equation, 40 from 68 balls. Still definitely in the batting team's favour. A wider delivery drifting across, trying to deceive the umpire there with an appeal, but umpire not falling for it and calls it a wide, stretches his arms. So right now we have an interesting field, attacking mindset here. A slip, a leg slip and a silly point. Hussain the captain runs in, Siddique the batsman. As an appeal, it was more of a intimidating appeal, beg your pardon, to try and probably pressurize the batsman. Hussain runs in, Siddique again onto the leg side, tries to play it on the leg side. Interesting turn of events there. The bowler collects the ball and tries to chuck it back at the wicket, but claims that the batsman was covering the wicket. Umpire saying, nah, that is not happening today. So the appeal turned down. So saying the captain definitely being aggressive, which is good to see. You want competition, you want intense, you want intent when you're out there in the field. Rohan ready to face Sawaf, who's got a silly point and a leg slip and a slip. Drifted down the leg side. Batsman politely inquiring with his looks if that was a wide. Seemed like he wasn't. Sawaf about to ball his second delivery. As an appeal, and finally the dreaded figure goes up. That is the first time I think in this match I've seen an appeal being given in the affirmative for the bowling team. And Sawaf picks up his second wicket. He's been on a roll in this match. He backed up his 67 with 2 wickets now. And Rohan, his victim, just scoring 2 runs off 5 balls right in the middle of the wicket. Missed a spinning delivery. And that is an LBW. Ubaidullah, the new batsman, looped up, bottom edge, onto the leg side, and they scamper for a single. Siddique eager to get on strike. He's the set batsman. He will be key, I believe, to take this run chase forward. Ubaidullah opens his account with a single. Sawaf dragging it onto the offside. Siddique able to run it down the ground for a single. So it's been a good over so far. A wicket and 2 runs. Ubaidullah to face his second delivery. Sawaf. A tossed up delivery. Ubaidullah comfortable to run it down the ground for a single. 1 more ball remaining in the 26th over. Interesting equation. 36 off 61. It's a still balanced game. If both batsmen can pull it down, hold their nerve, take it 1 over at a time, 1 run at a time, they can still go the distance. But 4 wickets only remaining. A shorter ball. Carefully watched and played by Siddique. The non-striker and the bowler sharing a chuckle. So as it stands at the end of the 26th over, it is 132 for the loss of 6 wickets. the equation, 36 of 60 balls with 4 wickets remaining.
Nassim Healthcare. 7 branches strong, always near, always here, for the heart of Qatar.
Saeed brought back into the attack.
In the heart of the Arabian Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into every corner of life. And at the core of this care stands Nassim.
And brilliant stuff. Ubaidullah, the 7th wicket to fall. Saeed opens his account in his second spell with a wicket. He has been on the money from get-go. The right armour. And Ubaidullah, his second victim in his 4th over. And Team 2, now you would think, are going to feel the pressure because they have lost their 7th wicket, 3 wickets remaining. In terms of runs needed from balls, it's an easy equation, but it's the wicket column that is a concern for Team B. Team A definitely would be happy with how proceedings are looking so far. Because right now we're into the tail end as Saeed runs in. As an appeal and is given. This is brilliant bowling from Saeed. That ball stayed low, but it was the line and length that was important. The batsman clearly not happy with the decision. Making inquiry from the umpire. Discussing it with the non-striker as well, but Saeed is on the money here. This is his 2nd wicket, and needless to say, he's on a hat-trick ball. He is on a hat-trick ball. First was a wicket caught, and second was an LBW. Can he get his hat-trick is the question. The new batsman, Shaw, to face the red-hot Saeed, who is on a hat-trick ball. Saeed is really being rewarded for his consistent line and length here. His first spell was immaculate, and second spell he has just started bang on the money. This is the hat-trick ball. He would definitely have the bragging rights if he were to secure this hat-trick. And for sure help his team on the winning cause, because the scoreline, Saeed runs in. As an appeal for a stumping / run out, but the umpires unmoved but a good delivery by Saeed. He was hoping he'd hit the mark, but unfortunately for him, it is not a wicket, but it is a dot ball. But fortunately for Team 2, it is not a wicket. Shaw surviving that delivery, but the over is not done yet. 3 more balls remaining. Can Saeed come back with another wicket? Shaw to face him, right-handed batsman. Saeed runs in, full toss in the air, right into the arms of the fielder, right in the circle. That was a full toss that was asking to be hit. Saeed would have hoped that this wicket would have happened the previous delivery, but unfortunately for him, he couldn't get the hat-trick, but he is definitely jubilant. That is his 4th wicket. And Shaw surviving 1 ball, denying the hat-trick, only to get himself caught the next delivery. That was a soft dismissal. That was a full toss. Should have been hammered. Should have been flicked on maybe to the square or the fine leg region, but it was just chipped to the leg side, and there was a fielder expertly placed there. And that moves Saeed's wicket tally to 4 wickets. He has been amazing this innings so far. Only 12 runs given in his 4th over, 4th wicket. And with that, Team 2 of Qatar Under-19 cricket, 132 for the loss of 9 wickets. And now they have a mountain to climb. They have only 1 wicket remaining. 36 of 56. The equation is definitely tough now. And Team 1 are having the upper hand. I wouldn't count Saeed out. Maybe he might try and get the last wicket in this over and get a fifer. He definitely deserves this because he has been on the mark from ball number 1. Rahman, the new batsman, under pressure. Saeed steaming in. Rahman, the right-hand batsman, to face him. Good delivery, but even better played by the tail ender. Defends it carefully, ensuring that he does not lose his wicket. Siddique has more or less been stranded on the other side. He has played a good hand, 17 of 23 balls. He would love to take his team over the line. Saeed runs in, good delivery again. Beaten, all ends up. There's an appeal, but umpire says no. And that is the end of an eventful over for Team A. 3 wickets and a maiden Saeed, brilliant bowling. And at the end of the 27th over, it is 132 for the loss of 9 wickets. Sawaf to continue. Again, he's been on fire as well. He has 2 wickets to his name. He would love to add a third. Silly point, leg slip and a slip, all in place. Sawaf runs in. Siddique to face him. Short ball, that is an edge. The keeper not going for it. The slip trying to, and the ball. Wonderful effort by the fielder there, diving, stopping the ball, brilliant fielding. That is what the game is all about, putting 110% even when your team is on top. Sure boundary saved there. Oh, my bad. I see the umpire signaling a boundary, so that was good effort. That was a really good effort by the fielder. Although he didn't get the desired result, it's good to see the intent and the intensity being maintained by the fielders. That was a good delivery. Siddique almost done. That edge could have gone anywhere, but it didn't. It only trickled to the boundary. Siddique has been playing a lone hand here. They started off well, Team 2. The openers was a slow but steady start. Ibrahim, I believe, played a good hand at the end. He was connecting the ball well, but ever since he got out, it has been very slow. Siddique has played a lone hand. It's 21 of 24. The equation 30. The equation 32 of 53. Sawaf to run in for his second delivery. I believe the first delivery was a no ball. That's what I'm understanding now. I think the no ball was because of the field placement. Yes, that's what it seems like. There was a no ball because of the field placement. So that's unfortunate. In the air! right in between two fielders. Seems the ball and the captain would not be too happy with the effort, but that sailed into the night sky. Difficult to see the ball in these lights. And lucky for Siddique and lucky for team 2. The ball fell right in between the two players, but Siddique definitely, we can see his intention here. Trying to connect the ball, and that is down the leg side, wide. Sawaf, bit thrown off his game so far. First 3 balls add up to 8 runs. Only 1 ball has been bowled though so far, 1 legal delivery. Shawaf runs in. There was definitely bat involved there. They were eager. They tried, they asked. There's no harm in asking, I guess. But umpire was unmoved. That was definitely bat and then on the pad. But a good dot ball. Sawaf coming back strong here. Runs in for his 3rd delivery. Siddique to face him. As you can see, the ball staying really low. But Siddique able to navigate it. After the first 2 deliveries, it seems like he's changed his approach a bit. Seemed like his intention was there to go and try and strike the ball and not muck around because this is the last wicket. Carefully fended there. It's a good contest. Like I said, Siddique has played a lone hand. It's still very much possible. Cricket is a funny game. They have enough and more balls to chase down the score, but it's about the wickets that is the problem. Full toss, tossed up, the ball not going off into the field, but the batsman cross, run back for the 2nd run, and the total moves up to 142. 1 ball remaining in the 28th over. This has been an expensive over for Sawaf so far. He's conceded 10 runs. Exactly half of what he has conceded so far. A ball on the up. That's a quick single and they run back. Bit of miscommunication and a comedy of errors here. These are what viral videos or real videos on Instagram or YouTube Shorts are about. The ball still not collected. It's been thrown from the fine leg region to the long on region, and in between the batsmen two having a debate on whether they were going for the run. Rahman was halfway down. Siddique was pleading with him, shouting at him, get back to the other end. He didn't want to lose his wicket. He wanted to keep strike, which I believe is the right thing as he's the last recognized batsman. But I think ultimately they did cross over for a single. So Rahman is on strike.
In the heart of the Arabian Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into every corner of life. And at the core of this care stands Naseem Healthcare. With 7 branches across key locations, see Ring.
A few boundaries would definitely make this interesting. Because 1 boundary brings the digits down to the 10s, and that would definitely make the game interesting. But Said is the bowler. Siddique the batsman. Good delivery again. They try to go for a single. The field is up to the mark. Siddique sends the non-striker back. This is shaping out to be a good, intense game. The last 2 batsmen have not given it away. Rahman has held on his own. He's faced 3 balls. He scored 1 run, but He's been very watchful. Siddique, on the other hand, that is a no ball way above waist height. Siddique tried to connect but couldn't connect. If that had gone to the boundary, that would have definitely made it interesting. And it's a free hit. It's a free hit. Ideally, Siddique would have loved to stay on strike. It's a free hit. Let's see if Rahman can make anything out of it. I think the dew, the humidity playing a factor, Saeed losing his grip on the ball. I believe that's been his first extra throughout this match. He's been on the money. As you know, last over of his, he got 3 wickets at least. That was in the arc to be hit. Ball plodded away. Both batsmen not having the best communication in terms of runs. They decide midway. They'll have to be careful. They don't have any wickets to spare. This is the last wicket. The runs to win comes down to 20. 45 balls remaining, which is not the problem. The problem is the wickets column. But can Team 2, under 19 Qatar, pull off a miracle? Saeed runs in, a good delivery, beaten all ends up. Siddique not able to connect. Saeed back on the money. Like I said, he's been bowling brilliantly throughout this innings. Siddique facing onto the leg side. They have the right fielder placed there, so no chance of a single, chance of a run. One more ball remaining. The score is 148 for 9, 20 more to win. Siddique would love to get off strike or be on strike with this last ball. As an appeal, and the umpire is walking away already. Saeed is disappointed. So Siddique able to survive. He scored 28 of 35 so far. Rahman 2 of 4. At the end of the 29th over. At the end of the 29th over, it is 148 for 9. Sawaf to bowl his 5th over. Rahman, the last batsman to face him. Again, watchfully played there. Scamper for a single. Good run. That was a really good run. The fielders were sitting at the edge of the circle, so they're able to cross over for a single. Now the total, the target comes down to 19 runs. Runs to win 19 runs. It's 149. Now it's becoming interesting. Boundary here would definitely make it interesting. Sawaf runs in. Forcefully played by Siddique. He is not taking any chances. He wants to play it cool, play it calm, and see what happens. Sawaf putting some revs on the ball. Siddique is not taking chances. Another dot ball. Runs to win 19. Balls remaining 39. This is not the issue. The issue is the wickets column. Sawaf runs in for his 4th delivery. Tossed up again. Well played by Siddique. He's figured Sawaf out. He knows what he's trying to do. He's trying to sort of spin it in from the leg. He has been spinning the ball really well with his rev Sawaf. He's given away only 23 runs in his 4.4 overs. He's got 2 wickets. Siddiq, 28 of 38. He'd love to get his team over the line. Sawaf runs in for his delivery. This time, on the offside. Change it up. He was trying to go wicket to wicket, get into the stumps this time. Giving that room allows Siddiq to sort of drive it down for a single. Rahman to face the last ball. Can he survive this? Sawaf runs in. Short delivery. Well played. I must say, Rahman has been very solid on his defense. As the 10th batsman, he has been very careful with his defense. They switch between Sawaf, the spinner, and Saeed, the fast bowler. The players having the keeper and the slip and the silly point. Should I say the keeper and the silly point having to switch between their helmets on and off. All these can add up to the fatigue of the players. It's not easy.
In the heart of the Arabian Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into every corner of life.
Saeed to bowl his 6th over. Running in right arm, Siddiq, the batsman right-handed, 29 of 39. Good delivery again on a good length. Siddiq trying to drive it on the offside, gets a bottom inside edge. So the ball squirts onto the leg side. No damage done. Equation 18 of 35. 150 is up. This time on the leg side, flicked away, the fine leg runs in and they cross over for a single. Goes on a weird bounce to the keeper who misses it, but no run taken. And the total moves up to 151. 9 wickets, 17 of 34. This equation is becoming better. It's becoming more exciting. Rahman to face Saeed. Saeed running in, but clearly the field setup was not ready. The umpire making sure that they're ready. Good delivery, beaten all ends up on a good length. Rahman checking his drive. I think if he had gone with the drive, he would have probably edged it. So far the score at this over 0-1-0. 3 more balls remaining. Saeed steaming in on a shorter length again. Watchful. Rahman's defense so far has been solid. He's been very careful. He's been very watchful, making sure that he's on top of the ball. Eyes on the ball as well. Defending it carefully. 2 more balls remaining. Inside's over. He would love to finish off the match with a fifer. Again, good delivery. This time almost beating Rahman's defense. Saeed has 1 more over remaining. 1 more ball remaining, beg your pardon. The umpire just ensuring that they're not walking in the middle of the pitch. Rahman needs to survive this final delivery. One would think that there might be a change in bowling if there's no wicket here. 17 more runs required. Saeed runs in. Rahman, right-hander batsman, again on the leg side, and they scamper for a single, which means Rahman will be on strike. So both of them happy for Rahman to have strike, and with that the 31st over comes to an end, and the total is 152 for the loss of 9 wickets. It's been a lovely evening so far. Yes, it is humid. Yes, it is hot, but it has still been a pleasant evening. A good evening for cricket. Maybe it's easy for us to say in the comm box, but when you're out there and you're sitting, it might not be as easy. But it seems like the players are doing well, and seems like they're enjoying this intense match. We are about to commence the 32nd over. This is coming to you live from the West End International Cricket Stadium from Doha. This is the Under-19 A team versus B team, a practice match to select the Under-19 team for an upcoming squad. Dhruv, the new bowler. Good delivery on the up. Dhruv has been excellent in his 4 overs, only 14 runs conceded for 1 wicket. Now it's not about the runs. I mean, it is about the runs, 16 runs remaining, but they want him to take that wicket, to take that last scalp, because this last partnership has been patiently biding their time. Tossed up in the air, almost a wicket. That was almost a cotton ball. Everyone, all the fielders jumping with Dhruv to try and catch that. But Rahman lucky, and they scamper for a single, which brings Siddique on strike. Runs in, good delivery. Siddique has been very patient. His defense has again been rock solid. 30 well-earned runs of 41 balls. 15 runs required of 27 is the equation. In terms of getting these runs from the balls, one must say it is very doable, but the problem is the wickets. Dhruv Shetty to run in for his 4th delivery. Tossed up, full toss, swatted away onto the leg side, and that is a welcome boundary. Brilliantly played by Siddique. He knew what needed to be done, and that brings the equation down to 11. Dhruv took a gamble, wanted to try and invite them to drive, wanted the batsman to drive on the up, but it ended up being a full toss, and Siddique able to swat it away onto the leg side. Shetty runs in, tossed up, good delivery. Siddique very careful. This has been a mature innings from Siddique, 34 from 44, but he has been solid with his defense. Whenever he can, he has put the balls away, but he's made sure that he's gone for those singles, come back for the 2s. He's playing a magnificent hand here. Shetty runs in for his last delivery, tossed up in the air. Can it be taken? On the bounce to the fielder. So 4 overs remaining. That is 24 balls, 10 runs required, 1 more wicket remaining. Who will come out on top? Will it be Team A? Will it be Team B? Is the question. This is shaping out to be an exciting contest. It did not seem like it midway through. It seemed like the batsmen were meandering along to the target, and then a few wickets fell in, and then the complexion changed, and then it seemed like Team well on top, but now it's slowly changing. There's only 1 wicket remaining, but 10 runs required. Siddiqui to bowl to Siddiq, which Siddiq will come out on top. As an appeal, the fielders, the players clearly not happy. There was an appeal. They were sure that the batsman had edged it, but a wide. 9 runs, 1 digit now. Things are heating up here. Again, the ball is not bouncing up much, which is deceiving the batsman. Siddiq trying to flick it onto the leg side, which lobbed up in the air, almost went to the fielder in the circle. Siddiqui runs in. With his action, he is a very skiddy bowler, and this pitch has had very low bounce, which makes the ball difficult to gauge as it skids on. And Siddiq, who is relatively a tall lad, has found it rather difficult, but they scamper for a single. Now, the target is within single digits. 8 runs required. Siddiqui runs in. Rahman, very low delivery that almost went on the second bounce. Rahman inquiring if that is a dead ball. Imagine if that was right at the stumps, it would have been bowled, because it's staying so low, even Rahman can't connect. 3 more balls remaining in this over. 8 runs required. Lobbed up, very smartly done. These two have been very mature in the way they've handled this. The odds were stacked up against them. There were 4 wickets, or 3 wickets lost in 1 over. Rahman came in, but he has been very solid with his defense. They've not tried to do anything fancy. Siddiqui runs into Siddiq. Wide delivery. Clearly the player is not happy with that wide call. And that, I must say, was marginal, because Siddiq did move or shuffle to the right, to the offside. So that was a tough call on the bowler, in my opinion. 6 runs required. It was a very short ball, but the ball barely moving the pitch. It almost was very parallel to the pitch. It's interesting how the pitch is behaving. Regardless of it being a short ball, it barely bounced. So 1 more ball remaining in this over. 6 runs required. Siddiqui runs in. A half check. Almost beats the inner circle, and they scramble for a single. At the end of the 33rd over, the total is 163 for the loss of 9 wickets. To all of you joining us live in this live, how do you call it? I don't know if the word is telecast anymore. It's social media cast, because it's live on YouTube. This is the Under-19 practice match for the Qatar Under-19 cricket team. Team A versus Team B, coming to you live from the West End International Cricket Stadium. We have had a cracker of a match. We did not see this going this way. But the equation is 5 from 18 balls, 1 wicket remaining. Sawaf back into the attack. So I was right when I said Saeed might be changed. Sawaf has been on the money. 2 wickets for 24 runs of 5 overs. Runs in. Siddiq the bowler. Batsman, now there's an appeal, and they realize It was bat. The bat saving him, the bat edge of the bat saving Siddique, saving his team, because that was definitely crashing into the stumps. It was interesting Sawal's reaction as he started appealing. Second delivery. Tossed up again. Well played by Siddique. He has been solid with his defense. 37 of 50. But it feels more of a century what he has done. That's how valuable his innings has been. He's been very careful. He's been methodical. Sawaf. About to run in for his third delivery. This time wide and short. Asking to be hit, but Siddique not being able to connect. Sawaf. Driven on the up, does not beat the bowler. 2 more balls remaining. This is heating up to be it is already an exciting contest. It's just heating up to be to an exciting finish. 5 runs, 15 balls. On the full, they try to go for a single, but the batsmen decide against it. Maybe a good call because they have a fielders swooping in as vultures to try and get the ball, to not allow the single, to direct a run out. Siddique and Rahman have been very mature. They don't want to do anything rash at this point. They only need 5 runs. Onto the leg side, not the best of deliveries. That's trickling away to the boundary. Will it reach the fence? The fielder's running, and it is a boundary. That is just brilliant. This is magnificent batting from Siddique. There's no way Team 2 can lose this match anymore. It would be ideal if this turned out to be a tie. But, beg your pardon, I think as the scoreline reads, is the match finished? No, it is not. So 1 run remaining, but the over is over. The over is over. Who is going to be the bowler? Rahman is the batsman. This has been a magnificent innings by Siddique. He held his own, he was losing partners, but Saeed runs in. Solid defense from Rahman, almost showboating right now, posing for the cameras with his defense. Match is still not over. Will there be a twist in the tail? Will there be another wicket? Can Saeed produce? Again, solid defense. Not taking any risk. What a match this has turned out to be. It has ebbed and flowed. It has had its roller coaster rides. At one point, it seemed like the batting team was on top. One point, the fielding team, and now the batting team. This has been an amazing match. It was almost down the leg side. The batsman inquiring for a wide. The umpire unmoved. 3 balls, 3 dots. Rahman has been solid on his defense. Saeed, beg your pardon, has been right on the money. What a match! And rightfully so. Rahman, who's only scored 6 runs off 17 balls, drives it onto the offside. He has done his part. This has been a wonderful display of sportsmanship, of camaraderie, and of gamemanship. Brilliantly played. Siddique, 41 of 55. What an invaluable hand. And take nothing away from Rahman. 18 balls, 7 runs. Brilliant innings from a tail ender. Magnificently played, but spare a thought for Team A, who've given it their all. Till the last ball, they were in the match. At midway stage, it seemed like they were going to lose, because that's how the batsmen were in control, but they brought it back, especially Said, who bowled a brilliant 6.4 overs for 4 wickets, 19 runs, but ultimately Team B coming out on top. So a quick summary of the scorecard. Shafwan scoring 67 of 71 balls, Wadu 43 of 60 balls, Shetty 20 of 29, Makindra 17 of 24. The bowling, Shoaib picking a fifer for 20 runs, brilliant bowling. Mitra 3 for 16, Jash 1 for 10, and Rahman bowling a miserly 6 runs for 2 overs. The total was 190, the target was 191, which was revised because of DLS, and the target was brought down to 168. And Siddiq
In the heart
clearly
of the
coming
Arabian
out on
Gulf, Qatar shines as a nation where care is woven into every corner of life. And at the core of this care stands Naseem Healthcare. With 7 branches across key locations, see Ring Road, Al Khor, Al Wakra, Al Rayyan, Muntaza, Azizia, and Abu Hamur, we're always close to you, bringing exceptional care wherever you need it. Wherever you are, you'll find world-class healthcare delivered with compassion and excellence right in your neighborhood. Naseem Healthcare, 7 branches strong, always near, always here, for the heart of Qatar.